Alright, hello, welcome in everyone. Hello, bacon on egg. Are we thinking with portals? Yes, we are. And we're opening up with a hydrate, because apparently my timing was just such with my setup. So, welcome in everyone. Hi. My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien, Sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, general maker of things, and hopefully going to finally get a little bit further with Portal today, after quite the while. After which we're going to be continuing with commission work. So yay! That's going to be the vibe for this day. I hope everyone is doing well and that Wednesday has treated you kindly. How are you doing? But we have a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverages to open up the day and have a sip. In a stroke of weirdness today, I am in fact not having coffee, but instead unsweetened rooibos tea. Yes, it's going to rain. It's going to rain. I hope that the microphone is sounding okay, because it was behaving very, very strangely. And I just don't know if it is routed correctly, because I am struggling with my motherboard again and things are not looking the way I'm used to things looking. And it's been a little bit of a day on that front, but it's okay. Psy Prime, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope Wednesday is treating you kindly. Heal. But yes, today we are portling. And yes, I'm in fact still opening up the software because today has been a day. I had to reboot my computer 3 times before I could get to this point. So I am still doing that in the background. So if we are lucky, things will work out. And I'll be able to put everything on the right windows and such, or the windows on the right screens and such, to be able to actually see everything. But I think we are going to probably survive. Probably. Just want to make sure that I have my routing sound. Go to my volume mixer and just doubly check. This needs to not be... It can be on... It can be there. And, yeah, I think we are just about there. We're just about there where it can almost open it up. I just want to make sure. Okay. We go to this screen. Okay. It does in fact work. Yay! Which means I can then put that for now. Okay. So, we are going to continue our portaling game. We're going to continue our portaling. I can't believe that last time was literally a month ago. Give or take 2 days. But we're back in Portal. And hopefully we'll be able to figure out where we were and what we've got to do next. Now, if I remember correctly, can't blast through the... Yeah, it doesn't go through there, and it does not go through there. So, what we do needs to be able to get... through this way, I guess. And that's not enough gumption. So, what we need to do is apply a little bit more gravity. At least you're not starting an RPG back up after a month. Yeah, I know, right? Starting a puzzle straight off the bat is an awful lot easier. Now let me just remember which button. Okay, so that one. Okay. So, as soon as I go through here, I need to press this button. And that worked. Okay. Nice. Don't you just love it when gravity works in your favor? Woo! That's probably going to be important. Somehow. Now, let's see if we can figure this thing out. Because I can't do a direct shot in there because it won't fly through. So let's see, was this part of the same puzzle? It doesn't look like it. Not in fact part of the same puzzle room. Which is good information to start with. I can't get that in through there. I need to get... Okay, I can do it that way. I still remember the one time I tried to play Kingdom Hearts 1. It was my brother's PS2 and I was much younger, so I ran out of time. That day during Art in Traverse Town, where you keep missing Donald and Goofy before we meet up. Then the next time I played it, I couldn't find the lost player. I need to go to my room. Finally restart game. Oh no! I understand that feeling. The pain of trying to remember where you were in an RPG is definitely something else. Safe to say I gave up. Yeah. Okay, so this is wild. How do I get? So if I put a portal. Okay, that white wall is not an option. Interesting. Or is it just... Yeah, this white wall is not an option. Okay, so it's placement. Placement to choose. got very limited options here. So we know we need to put something here, but as soon as we go through there, it cancels everything, and we've got no way of getting past that without it cancelling everything that happens on that side. The same is probably going to be true over here, where that cancels out. And this elevator, particle disrupt the field, yeah. This is an interesting one, because this is obviously where I need to go. By undoing this disruptive field. But I can't put anything on one side that is going to access the other. So I'm not sure how I've got to figure this. Yeah, this barrier is a nightmare. Because I know that I have to put one there for this thing to even come through in the first place. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit of ping-ponging, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna have you there. Okay. And then you are gonna go there. Gotcha. Timing is everything. Timing is everything. Okay, that worked. That worked. Happiness is. Happiness is. Yay! We solved it. That was the first one that wasn't an actual significant challenge. So, here we've got another thing that's got to do a giant leap. But, you just got to imprison the orb, exactly. Orb imprisonment. Now let's see what we've got to deal with over here. So we've got this is going to be important. And like so. And hopefully this is going to be enough distance. Nope. So now I know that I need to give it another orange right here as I am in the process of falling. Okie dokie. So aim is everything. Aim is everything. And I missed. Okay. Of course I would miss. because aim is everything. Okay, and here we go. And I miss again. Really? This is a little bit tragic now. Okay, maybe if I have it angled straight up, I won't come flying out of it at a weird angle. There we go. There we go. So now we've got emitter, receiver. We have deadly slime. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to have enough gravity for this. Okay. Yep, I'm not gonna have enough gravity for that. Okay. I don't think the game is audible. Okay, let me check. Yep, I had this one muted by accident. Okay, there we go. You should be able to hear it now. Should be able to hear that thing doing the stupid bouncy bounce now. Okay, so, what have I got to work with here? This is where I've got to go. I've got to activate this elevator thing. And I made a mistake getting to this point. I made a mistake. I think. I definitely made a mistake. Because now this is all part of the same room, I think. I think when I came through there, no, that wouldn't have worked. That wouldn't have worked either. So how am I supposed to... Hickey Takey, hello, hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. We are attempting portal puzzles. I have not yet finished this game in my life yet. So I am trying to get it right, and I think I made a big mistake. So I've not got enough speed. I don't exactly have, I think, don't exactly have a sprint option. I've got a crouch option. I don't think I've got a sprint option. I can't get additional speed in that way. How you do? I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm doing okay. Oh, hello. I can put it on the floor. Hello. I didn't realize that I could put it on the floor here. Okay. I'll roll with that. Okay, I did not realize I could do that here. Ah, interesting. I didn't realize that I could put it on the pool here. Okay. That's significantly helpful information. So now, if I do that, maybe. Center is a little bit better. Okay, so that gets it back to our starting point. What we need there we go. Okay, that works. That works. Now we need to somehow get back. Okay, so that is the orange. That one's orange, which is on that. So let me just put that in a corner. Okay, and that ain't it. Wrong one. Okay, I want to drop that one, like so. Okay. Oh dear, that's... I did not realize that that was going to be doing that. Huh? So this is also a matter of timing. Okay. Not absolutely terrifying at all. Oh boy. Also very much a matter of timing. Yeah. 6 slider. Ish. Oh, I know. Yeah, there I go. First to the toxic slime. Okay. I made my mistake. I need to realize that I have to manually step through that. Okay. Okay, and now that is that one, which I need to put here. And hope. No! And I messed up again. Oh no. No, no. Okay. 2 deaths. Oh man. The toxic too. Theoretically I've got it, I've just not got it in practice yet. Really? Really? Oh, joy. This is getting worse. This is getting worse. Oh, joy. I need to wait for the next one. And not be over enthusiastic or impatient. Okay. No, I made a mistake. I made a mistake, so now we try and remedy. Missed it. Missed the timing on that one. Missed the timing on that one, so we try again. And I messed up again. No. Okay. That placement was very wrong. That's better. Okay. And oof, that placement was also bad. Okay. Let's hope that I put that one in the right place. I think I did. Hopefully. Hopefully. Nope. Oh. Yep. Okay. I survived. I survived. Ooh. Okay. We made it. So. Here, what we've got. Is interesting. Okay. So we've got to have a portal there. And one over there, I think. You survived if we ignore all the times you died. Yes. Ignoring all the times one died is kind of Okay, so this is number 2. Okay. What's a few bits? You got better, yeah. I mean, for a non-regular gamer, I think that all things considered, that went relatively well. This is a very, very, very sluggish. Okay, so I was just joking about it getting better from the condition called it. Yeah, no, that's gamer logic, isn't it? Whoa, that was dangerous. Okay, that was dangerous. I almost got myself a headshot on that one. Okay. So, 1, 2. Ack! Just missed it. Just missed it.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
All my homies love Orb. Orb is definitely a character. Orb is definitely a character. Ooh, I think we've just finished this floor. Maybe. Considering we've got another elevator now. Yay! I think it's time for another sip of tea. Yep. Okay. So we should now be nearing.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck.
Casual! Hello, turrets! Oh dear. Can I... Oh boy.
Hello.
Okay. So, yes, dropping the turret on its side works if one can do so carefully. That is absolutely terrifying. Okay. Now, where are you? Okay, and ooh! Got shot a couple of times. Only a flesh wound, yes! Whew. Okay, now let's see if we can actually navigate. Because I am now lost. This looks like it might be the correct direction. Okay.
There you are.
Woo!
Lost.
Ow! That was from me? Ow.
Would you come over here?
Okay. If deadly white, cute. Oh no, your blood, that's supposed to stay inside. Yeah, just a little. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so note to self, there is one in that room. Who can see? In that direction. So this one can see that way. And there's another one on that side. Okay. Hello. The cake is a lie. Okay, law. Ooh, can she? Who is counting these? Hello? This is very interesting. What's happening back here? You should probably be able to use one of these companion keys, right? What happens if I push them out of the way? Can I see anything from this side? Can I see anything from this side? Should be this side, right? Okay, okay, so there is definitely scope for stuff. Let's see.
Deploying. Searching.
Okay.
Sentry mode activated. Hello. Target lost.
And was that?
Searching.
Can you drop a cube on it? Maybe. That worked. Okay. Now there's another one right nearby.
There you are. Are you still there?
I'm just going to use that as a little bit of temporary cover.
Activated.
Yeah, nope. Nope. Couldn't find my keyboard. And place portal and
Shutting down.
that was very close to being
Who's there?
fried. That was very close to being fried. Okay, it knows I am dead. Let's see. How are we gonna handle this one? I could see it from this side. So let's see. I could see it from this side. Natsu, hello. How are you doing? Just getting some lead in your diet, that's all. Disclaimer, do not consume otherwise ingest lead. No, lead, high velocity lead poisoning is not ideal. Low velocity lead poisoning, also not ideal. There is the evidence that high velocity lead poisoning can be somewhat hazardous. Okay, so doing good. We just wrapped up at Vilf and I saw you were streaming, so I thought I'd drop by for a bit. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Natsu. Yeah, I wanted to drop by with Vil. It's just that I've had an interesting time getting things to be functional lately, and the times just don't always overlap in such a way that I can get there, and it's a little bit frustrating. Medium velocity lead poisoning is ideal, got it. Oh, Breda, of course you would take that away from that entire conversation. Technically, unlikely to expire from lead poisoning from a gunshot. Technically. And hydrate. Thank you, Archmage. Welcome in. So everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. Okay.
There you are.
So, what I'm getting from this is I need to risk a little bit more in terms of getting shot. Thank you for the cape and the sunglasses. This one is not standing. In a place where I can avoid its line of sight. Let's see, if I do that. No. Okay, this gun is loud. Wow. Put you up there. Temporarily. Turrets. Drop the beat. Yeah. Okay. Somehow, that much line of sight difference was enough. Okay, that should be okay. That should be okay. And of course, there I got one. I didn't get the other one. Oi. You have to admire the sheer amount of ammo they put in these turrets. They do have amazing. They do have amazing loadout, don't they? Okay, that worked. That worked. You blame me? I don't blame you. Yeah, they're just doing their job. They're just doing their job. Okay. That works. I didn't expect that to work. I'll get ready for evening now. Hope you have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Natsu. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. Also, they're so adorable. I don't care if I get shot. I want to hug a turret. The turrets are very huggable. Oddly. Unconventional, yeah. I was about to make a joke, but consider. Perhaps they get their bullets by a small internal portal into an effectively inexhaustible ammo store. That would make sense, considering what Aperture Science is up to. That's entirely plausible. I did not expect using a cube as a shield would work either, but that works. I can go with that sort of brute forcing. That sounds too small for Aperture, but it's possible. Okay, so if I reduce my profile, hide behind the cube. Okay. Now I can see. Drop one there. Grab you. Alright, that works. Now I put orange up there. Gotta think like a mad scientist and with portals, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Did I put orange or blue up there? I can't remember. Orange, okay. Ah, man, I messed up. Okay, so that got rid of one of them. Now you, if I'm not mistaken.
Who's there? Are you still there? Here you go.
Okay, so in theory it would have maybe half worked, but technically not. Noted. Battering ram. Battering ram. Okay. Will you have have you played Portal 2? I played Portal 2 co-op with my brother once. And I will be playing Portal 2 at some point. For sure. That was a mess, that was a mess. Okay, that also works. Okay. Okay, so that half worked. So now we've just got number blast over there. Okay, that works. That works. Thankfully I can pick up the turrets as well, otherwise this would have been a little bit nightmarish. This little radio, man. Noisy. Have you seen Portal Revolution? It's a fan-made mod expansion. I am not familiar with mods of anything, really. It is definitely something that I am not well versed in. I want a shield cube again. I want a shield cube again. My brain alternates between head empty, calm of that radio, and sounding like it's speaking and screaming. You know what? That is understandable. Let me just use this to kind of figure out where I need to go. Okay. Let me grab you. Wait.
Sentry mode activated.
Let me just drop you that way.
I don't hate you.
Okay, that's orange. It's blue.
There you are.
Whoa!
Searching. Good night. Searching.
And orange. Blue. Okay, now I've got a couple of options for this one. I can either just walk behind it and pick it up and drop it, which I think is probably the easiest.
Put me down. Self-error. Critical error.
There we go, there we go. Thank you so much. It's being supported if you want to try it after finishing Portal. Okay, thank you. I will look into it. I am very, very new at just gaming in general, so modding things is a little bit over the top for me at the moment, but maybe one day when I'm feeling bold. But thank you for the stretch and head pads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Steam Workshop? It's a little too far forward. Yeah,
Who's there?
Sweater.
Target lost. Hibernating. Will you come over here?
Okay.
Please put me down. I don't hate you.
That'll do, that'll do. It's almost like installing again. Fair, fair.
Well done,
Okay.
Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
Casual, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a history of having trouble with installations of things that is non-vanilla versions of games and softwares and stuff, so it's going to take a little bit of time for me to feel that courage hit me, I think. But we've got to hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and let's take a sip. I have no idea which floor we're on. I remember seeing...
The vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1.
Huh, okay. Oh, so 17. Okay, I knew that there were floor numbers somewhere. I knew there were floor numbers somewhere, but I couldn't remember. Okay, so here, what have we got to work with? We've got laser spheres that we've got to deal with. Okay.
This weighted
Alright.
companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Alright. Hello, companion cube. You are friend. And that is where a laser beam hits, so I need to be careful. And there's another hydrate. Thank you, Baconic. Welcome. You've already been here. Why did I say welcome? There! Okay. Brain. Everyone, courtesy of Bacon, acquire your safe consumption beverage once more, and hydrate. My tea is cold. I'm just going to finish it quickly. Okay, that is end of tea. Oh, did I miss a hydrate already? I just got over to the shower. There, I did two for good measure. Oh. Do not stress, Bacon. Is okay. Showering is also important. So, now... here we have our... laser beam.
The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The enrichment center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
Okay. That was me being the stupid. Hello, companion cube. Yes.
Companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
So there are in fact two of these things. Okay. Here. So how do I...
will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
So I've got... two of those energy orbs. With two transmitters. Placement is everything of this one, it feels like. Aye! If I can just not headshot myself. Ooh. Yes, the companion cube cannot speak. The AI speaks the truth.
Companion cube
Yes.
will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak. To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Okay. Does that give me enough space to go past? Yes, it does. Just enough space to go past. Once upon a time, there used to be a camera there. Okay. That works. That works. Replace and with, because that is scary. Alright, so that is one thing. One, two. What have we got over here? We've got things that are going to require the companion. Which we left over here, which was a mistake. Okay. Oh man, that was a mistake as well. Okay. Oh boy. Not that way. Not that way to start with. Let's start this way. For that. Ooh. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting one. How... This area does not have any white walls, so how is one supposed to... Oh, maybe. Our QB friend needs to be put down at an angle. To bounce in a direction that we want it to go.
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
Noted, thank you. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, it does roll. Now, I am in some way supposed to get up here. Now that is a receiver, which means that we need to grab a laser from somewhere. That one is no longer transmitting. Wait, really? Right. That was the dumb. That was the dumb. Okay. Now that button might be somewhat important. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the camera as an additional weight, considering I've only got one companion cube. Nope, it won't work. So, is this one still firing? No. But the other one is. Okay. So... if we are lucky. I was really stupid there. I was really stupid there. Wow, okay. So that one needs to go up there. That one needs to go over there. That will aim through the door. Blue. We are going to then place that orb silly little guy always flying around. Yeah. Now, if I am fast enough, nope, not fast enough. Okay, so it's not a matter of speed, it's a matter of going around the long way. Because orb is faster than we are. So drop you. And come over here again. And we are going to go blue on the far end. I put orange down there. Oops. It's fine. And I messed up. Okay. Orange is there. Now we put blue on the far end. This one is not going to survive long. Okay, got that one. So that should be all 3 of our elevators, yes. Why they are important is still to be seen. Okay. Ah. Okay. Noted. A little that way. And this is not working. How do I get that? Okay, that's better. All about timing on the jumps as well. Okay. Now we can up here. But that is a moot point because we do not have our companion cube to weigh this down. So we need to go back and grab our cube. Our cube buddy who needs to be with us all the way till the end. So. Grab you. Because we now no longer need those doors to stay open. Wait. Ow. Team Cube with Team Orb. Cube isn't... Well, Cube hasn't tried to kill me yet. And I say that with a big asterisk on the yet. Okay, now we're getting there.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized.
No.
Please escort your companion cube to the Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator.
Oh my lord. Do I seriously need to drop the companion cube in here?
Rest assured that an independent panel of ethicists has absolved the Enrichment Center, Aperture Science employees, and all test subjects of any moral responsibility for the companion cube euthanizing process.
Aww. Now. Okay, so.
While it has been a faithful companion, your companion cube cannot accompany you through the rest of the test. If it could talk, and the Enrichment Center takes this opportunity to remind you that it cannot, it would tell you to go on without it because it would rather die in a fire than become a burden to you.
Wow. Okay.
You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
Oh! Joshua! Hello, hello! Thank you for the flowers! Hi, hi! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I have no idea how many floors Portal has. That had been 17, and it was a long one. Wow. How are you doing? How are you doing, Joshua? I'm doing good, just grinding out lead code like a dweeb. Ah, best of luck with your lead code. I shall pretend to know
The
what that
experiment is nearing its conclusion. The enrichment
Aww.
center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
What? Now, what have we got to go for? Yeah. Yay for baking cake! Baking and then cake. Yes. Oh, okay. We have got a lot going on here. So, that looks like toxic slime. She's just said she'd bake you a cake. Yes, that is such a cool friend. Yeah, indeed. Definitely the interesting sort. So, toxic slime is everywhere. I think there is a way. Oh no! I completely messed that up. Okay, I bet nothing will happen to ruin your friendship. Yo.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The enrichment center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Who cares what they said? There will be cake. Oh. Yep, and there I do it again. Okay, so that is not going to work. That strategy is not going to work. I don't think I can shoot the floor in this part.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion.
Oh, I can shoot the floor in this part. Okay.
Is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
Okay. More deadly slime. And not shoot the floor there. Okay. So now I need to figure out how I'm going to get how I'm going to get there. So that is orange, blue, okay. Whew, that was tight. That was tight, but I got it. I got it. Now let's see. That is gonna need blue. Can I see through what's happening up there? Can I see what's beneath? That's got a deadly slime. Okay. I can shoot the ball here. Okay, that's good to know. That is way off target, so that needs to be closer to the edge. Okay, I can survive that. Okay. That was messy. Okay, but I can at least now see where I am and where I'm going. If I put orange there and blue there. Slowly but certainly we are finding our way to where we need to go. Now the issue is I have not yet seen Kazek, hello. Where to acquire the cube that I'm going to need to put in there. I think it's going to be through that room. Now, in order to get there, that's orange, that is going to need to be blue. Let me just not have it in that orientation. Whew. Okay, that works. That works. Oy, okay. Okay, so let me just find out how long I've got for whatever this is. What? Whoa. Yes, okay. Oh boy. I got hit. Okay, so let's see if we can figure this out. That way. Now, what have we got over here? We've got all the way over there, we've got more cubes. We have got no way of dropping anything on those two turrets, but we've also got a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. I'm never sure when it comes to the floor coloring, which parts actually count as white, but I think these all should be. Now, what I do think I might be able to get away with is aiming the turrets at each other. Alternatively, let's see. Okay, that works. That works. that one. And then okay, that is all of our turrets dealt with. Now, we need to figure out how to get over here. Is there a patch of white anywhere there that I can latch onto? No. I need to somehow hit buttons. I need to somehow hit buttons that are in the middle of nowhere. Okay. That's interesting, risky. So how am I going to do this? I need to, in this particular case, I need to hit the button, fire at that, preferably there, because that will aim us through there. Okay, so that one is the orange, so let's put the blue on that one. Timing is also off. So let's see. We've got no, that is not right timing. So we've got to be careful with our sequencing. Our sequencing has to be right. And ideally we should be using that one, because it's got the shortest distance, so it's... Or is it ideal to use the one? Oh, that was almost a mistake. Ah, no. Just off. That was just off. So. Fire. Ah. Also, just not right. Got it. Okay, so that's the first problem solved on that one. Now we need to see. How far this takes us. We should now from here maybe be able to survive this jump. Okay. What happens there? Oh no. Absolute mess. Topic, that lady? Hello, random person who appeared on my homepage. How are you enjoying Portal? Hello, hello. Welcome. I don't think I've ever beat this level intended. Yeah, it is definitely an interesting one. I can safely say that. Okay, I did at least save that I got to that point. Yeah, I am enjoying Portal so far. This is my second attempt at it. In the sense that this is my second time ever on my first playthrough. So, so far so good. I have no idea if I am doing the right thing with it. But we're trying, we're figuring it out. Okay, so we know that that only puts up a temporary thing, but where are we supposed to go with that? We're supposed to try and... impossible to tell where that thing is supposed to aim us. So, let's see if we can figure this out. So the panel that I think it takes off should, with sufficient velocity, get us through to that space. Now, how in blazes am I supposed to get that sort of speed in that limited time? If it's stupid and it works, it still works? Yes. So you're basically going in mostly blind. I'm going in entirely blind. Didn't expect to find anyone doing their first playthrough in 2025. Hope you're enjoying it enough to check out Portal 2. Oh, I'm definitely. I have been waiting for the opportunity to play this game basically since it came out. I just never had the opportunity to in the past, so I am really, really enjoying it. I have been wanting to play this game for so long, it's actually a little bit tragic. Wait. Okay, so that's what I need to do. I need to somehow get... Okay, I need to get from here I need to somehow drop a portal in just the right place. Yeah. So that when I stick the landing, I need to drop blue in the right place so that when I land... Oh man. So it throws away orange. Okay, that was an absolute fail. That was a tragic fail. Okay, not enough speed. Not enough speed for that. Wow. Okay, that was abysmal. But we learnt that that was not going to fly. We had to try it. The stupid did not work in our favor that time. Oh boy. Okay, so the stupid did not work in our favor that time. Now, that has to exist, or that one. Does it matter which? This one is a bit closer. Now, what else changes in this one? Stupid may not have worked this time, but surely it will work next time, right? Yeah, no, it's all a matter of timing and figuring out what kind of stupid is the right kind of stupid, you know? I think. Now, that gets us back here. What it's not doing is getting us into that spot. Because we've not got enough full velocity to get us there. And we've not got the right angle to get us onto the walkway again. So, keep throwing stupid at the wall and see what sticks? Yeah. Stupid at the wall, portal at the wall, see what hits, what misses. Awful lot of misses per hit, but hey. Oh, hello there. There's an extra piece of ground. I did not know about that. Okay, this might be useful. This might be useful. This might be useful. Find which way is up. Okay. Okay. Sort of, but not quite. I need to remember which side. I need to remember which side I have placed in which place. Parrot, you can use it as a temporary emotional support. Yeah! It believes in you. Trust. Think you're... Trust emotional support turret. And okay, that was very close to disaster. That was very, very, very close to disaster. And now my escape route is molten syrup.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Okay, that timing of that was somewhat ominous, but okay. Okay, it was because of the proximity to the door. Okay. We will figure this out. We will figure this out. You know what? I think I might have an idea. I might have an idea. It might be a dumb idea, but a dumb idea is better than no idea, right? Let's get back through here, just in case. What happens when I open this? Okay. My dumb idea is on the right track. My dumb idea is on the right track. So, I need to come back here. Wait for our little walkway to come back. Grab our turret. Dumb ideas have gotten people places in the past. It's for sure gonna work this time too. Yeah, I think so. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to ignore the cube in its entirety and grab our turret and use the turret as a cube. It's blue, so this one needs to be orange. Grab turret. No! I died. Because I was stupid. Into missed my placement. It's fine. Unless I leave blue exactly where it is. Wait. Is turret still over here? Turret is still over there, so. Grab turret. Move you this way. Drop turret here. Yeah, who needs that cubic chunk of probably steel? We got our elliptical chunk of probably steel. Yes, we do indeed. And now what I can do, now that our turret is safely on that side, is I can use turret to weigh down button. No, I cannot use turret to weigh down button. No! Turret is not heavy enough. I was hoping, but turret is not heavy enough. So we've still got the issue of needing to get to that cube. How? How? There's not a place there that's got enough. Unfortunately, our violent friends are not fat enough. Yes, it's tragic. They need to invent a fatter turret. Yeah, it feels that way, huh? Because let me just check here. This angle might get us there. One day we'll have a chunky turret. We can only hope for the chunky turret. Let's see. So, I have to somehow since we can activate buttons, are we chunk? Well, we're certainly more chunk than the turrets are, that's for sure. Just a little bit more chunk than the turrets. Not much, but a little bit. Okay, it's half there. I need to remember which color I've got on what. Orange, blue. Blue. I need to put orange down. Okay. That time I got it to work. The chunk shafts, turrets, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. So now I've gotten this far. Now I need to figure out how in the blazes am I going to get back on. Yeah. make this jump. Yes, I could make the jump. Yay! Oh, we got it. We got it. We finally got it. Now we need to wait for the thing to come back so that we can open this gate again and actually get inside. Orange here. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go, and down we go. And ah man, I messed up. He's okay. Back. Pick up. Get through. Please let me through, thank you. Fine, a flip and lead. There we go. Should have one there. Place one there. What color did I put? Orange. Get out. Place blue. There we go. Door. Whew! It didn't even take that long, at least not since I joined the stream. Yeah, that was one of the longer ones, thus far. But it could have been worse, it could have been worse. Okay, so this is obviously going to have us falling into some of this, and I made a mistake getting to that point. So now I've got to figure out... Oh boy. Ow. Which direction I'm supposed to go while falling. Fun! I think that's where I came from, I think. I have no idea. And that's a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest staple consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. This map is definitely going to cause pain. But that's fine. Ow. Okay. Okay, so my velocity tunnel is still out of alignment. Let me just reorient these. Like such, and like such. So now I should be able to figure out at least which direction I'm going. Okay. So blue is down. find my orientation. This needs to be the blue one. Okay, and if I can just not miss, I will be happy. Okay, this is definitely enough to give anyone motion sickness. Aha. Yep, there I go. Okay. So, I've at least got the gist of it. It's all about making sure that my angles are good as I drop these. Okay. Wait for it.
Well done. Be
Okay,
advised
got
that
it.
the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
Noted. That is some immensely useless information. Thank you. Now, how in the blazes am I supposed to get to the part of the exposed electrons? Here is the door. Lovely! Woo! Anyone else feeling slightly dizzy from that? I certainly am. A wise person once informed me. There is no such thing as a person who gets seasick. You get people who get seasick, and you get people who lie.
Welcome to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Yeah, this is mildly worrying. Okay. So, I did not expect there to only be 19 floors, but I will not complain. Okay, so... Radis's voice never gets old? No, it does not. And now we've got infinite loops there. What's happening over here? We've got what looks like another one of our rolling elevators. We've got a button over here. Okay. over here, I believe. And of course I will miss the timing. I will miss the timing right there. Straight off the bat. Wow. Okay. I haven't even completely mapped out the terrain yet, and I missed the timing. Casual. So there's a platform there. I'm probably going to need to crouch as soon as I get on this thing. Which I need to remember is control. Wow, this is slow. Okay. Oh, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Okay. That is a very short duration on that door being open. Wow. That is a crazy short duration on that door being open. How in the blazes are we supposed to get from here through there in time? Oh boy. Survive the turrets. Everything only to be slain by a door. This is insane. So how long exactly have I got? Come on, no! I literally just got crushed. So I need to get on the ramp, crouch, and get to the far side of the ramp before the door was finished closing. That's insanely fast. Okay. Oh, okay. Timing really is everything with this one. No! And there I go. Again. This is really tight. This is definitely skill issue madness. This timing is really, really, really tight. Aperture Laboratories regrets to inform you that your spine is in fact not made of steel. Yes. Yes, that is in fact the case. here comes the next ramp. And I messed up again. Okay, whew, I don't know how I survived that mess. I don't know how I survived that complete chaos. Because I definitely did jump onto that platform. And there I jumped off of that platform. Like an absolute fool. Okay. Just going to master parkour before mastering portals? It seems that way. Oh. You know what? I used the dumb. I can do it just this way. I can just do it this way. I forgot for a second that I could just do it this way. Now you're thinking with portals, yay! Let's see. I did not know how I was going to handle that timing, but it'll do, that'll do. Okay, I missed the timing on that one, but it's fine. At least put down. Okay. And I managed to shoot myself in the face. Okay. Casual. Okay. Oh man, why did I do that now? Why did I step? Why did I step? There is no cure for the dumb. There is no cure for the dumb. Okay, I at least got those two to now not. Oh, come on. Please let me not get killed. I'm gonna get killed. Ah, boy. It's the parts of the map that you're not yet able to see that are slightly terrifying. No, this is not going to end well. This is not going to end well. Yep, there I go again. You may be done right now, but you're getting smarter. Yeah, just a little. No, but certainly. Okay.
Congratulations. The test is now over. All aperture
I
technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
Yeah, I certainly saw that coming. There was no ways that that this was going to end casually.
What are you doing? Stop it. You're pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party.
That
Make
sounds
no
like
further
what I
attempt
know
to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
How about no? I can't see anything up there. There's only this door, which I cannot seem to open. Fire. That ain't it. Okay. We are through. Joy, of course. The stairs would be broken. I need to use the turrets. Blast open the door. Nope, I can just do it this way. Okay.
Hello? Where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you here. Hello?
Yes, hello, hello. Okay. So that ain't the way. try the other fan. Whoopa. Yep, looks like either which one could get to the same sort of space. Let's see. Now got platform. Okay. There, but there is a door over here. Okay. I missed the door. Which is locked. Okay, so now landing zone with the highest chance of being able to stick the landing. Whew, okay. Lots of interesting stuff happening in here. I.e. nothing. Okay. Okay, so we could now open that. How do we get to part number next? Hi GLaDOS, do you think of finishing the game today? Maybe. I have no idea how far we are from finishing the game now that we're at this point, to be very honest. I assume we can't be that far left. Very likely. Unless all of a sudden we find ourselves having a whole nother 20 levels worth of trying to escape the facility. Which is entirely possible at this point. Thank you for the hydrator, Archmage. Thank you. Everyone, courtesy of the Archmage, let us all acquire our nearest saber consumption beverages and take a sip. Okay, so, up. There is a big graffiti that says up. Okay. We need to get onto that ramp, looks like. Potentially. And then we've got to grab it now. Got it. It's blue, so we're going to need orange. There we go.
What are you doing? You haven't escaped, you know. You're not even going the right way. Hello?
That's...
Is anyone there?
Woohoo! Yeah, that totally tells me I'm going the right way. Wherever this is going, this is slightly ominous.
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Okay, so that ain't it. We don't get a cube. Get through the door. We've got okay. This is very ominous. Okay. Now. Okay. I need to maybe be a little bit more that way. Okay. What's happening over here? Okay, there's a door I can use. Okay, it's that way. Ah, I want to believe. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Welcome in. My name is Harriet Citadel, alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, general maker of things, and currently in my first ever playthrough of Portal. Somehow. We are here. And I am in what appears to be the part where the game gets a little funky. So it's interesting. How are you doing? How are you doing? I want to believe. Okay, so how do I get over there? Because there is no reading or anything I want to do. How far can I crouch? Where do I need to go? This way, yeah. Do I need to stand on this thing? Yep, there we go. That will do it. Pick it. Can't see what's going on here. Can't see anything at all. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Whoa. Which way is up? Okay, right. this way, isn't it? Okay, this is messy, but we're getting there, we're getting there. You've entered the back rooms. I find this game similar to Trackmania RPG games made by players. Great game. Ooh. Oh, wait, what just happened? Okay. We loaded into a new section. Okay.
You're not even going the right way. Where do you think you're going? Because I don't think you're going where you think you're going.
I have no idea where I think I'm going, so I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't think you know either. But you're programmed to be a sarcastic person, so... Let's see, I don't think I'll be able to climb the ladders, will I? Only one way to find out, I suppose. Is to actually approach a ladder and see if I can climb. Nope! They fall apart in my hands. Fantastic. So then... I need to get there. And there is in fact space. And I made a mistake. Significant mistake. Okay, fine, fair, fair. Orange this side. Through here and through. Okay, so that's that area. We're going this way.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye? And you were like, no word. And then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great.
Yeah, hearing her speak like a turret is only mildly concerning. Okay, I hope that was the right move, because otherwise I have no idea where I am now. Get up. Okay, so that ain't it. Ow. Oh, I just got smushed. I just got smushed. I just got smushed. Okay. So, Orange is there, which is good. I want then blue in that orientation. No. She is so mean. Just a little. Now, I need to get my timing such that I go through to land on top of that piston. I think. Also not in such a way that I get mulched by said piston. Okay. Okay, we're somewhere. Can we open that door? No. There's a platform there. So maybe with enough speed, if I put blue over there, I can get across. Right. We're slowly but certainly getting there. We're slowly but certainly getting through here.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing area.
How about no? Over here. Okay. Let's see what is happening on top. Okay, I think we got through that one. Exit this way. Is it? Is it really? Because all I'm seeing is slime. All I'm seeing is toxic slime, and that's slightly ominous. Okay, it's not slightly ominous, it's entirely ominous. I do not see how I'm going to survive this particular exit. But okay. We do what we must. And see if it works. Somehow that worked. I did not expect that at all. Okay. Wherever here is. that's where we went in. It seems like I do actually have to go on top here. Where do I go from here? This way?
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh boy. Well, you may have still come back.
Or not. Okay. Now, let's figure out if I can make a safe jump to the goo, or over the goo. Place that more in the middle. Little bit more. That way. I'm not expecting myself to make this jump, but let's try anyway. Okay, somehow that worked. Somehow that worked. Okay. Ominous. And dark, and I can't see squat. How did I get there? Can't tell. Looks like the only way is forward. And... oh dear. Oh no. Oh boy. So this is a nightmare. Woo! She's so mean. She could be meaner though. Have you seen the movie Cube? I have not seen the movie Cube. Ack. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get past these three at the moment. I don't know how I'm going to get past these three at the moment. This is intense. This is just minor, slightly intense. Okay. Okay, I'm messing up so badly. I've got no lasers. Something like that. Right here. Let's see what happens if I'm going to still be detected. think the game was inspired by that movie to some degree. Okay, so this is... This is bad, this is bad. Rick's Games, hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know how I'm going to fight this again. Probably I'm just gonna not. Yeah, so take it as I can and then just try and get through the first one before the others get a chance to wake up.
There you are, searching. Who's there?
No. Couldn't crouch in time. Evil. It's interesting. It's tricksy. It's tricksy.
Deploying. Are you still there?
Okay.
Uh-oh. Who's
Okay. I managed to last a little bit. The robot is neither good nor evil, except the purpose for which it was programmed. This is true. Okay, that worked. Just threw it in its own head with a brick. Basically. Now, I need to get up here, so it ought to be away, right? Indeed there is.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here. Can you hear me?
Oh boy. It's definitely this way. Definitely this way. How do I get onto this walkway? Wasn't 100% what I was after, but it's close enough, I guess. No. It was in fact not, because we've not got a line of sight on anything useful. Those are fans, that's not gonna be the vibe. Those are batteries, that's not it. So we've got 2 turrets up there that we're gonna need to take care of as soon as we find a way up. Okay. So, like so. This should give us enough velocity to get through to the other side, almost. Almost, but not quite. Let's try that again. Do you like this game overall? Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Portal 2 is more fun. Well, I have not yet finished either of them before, so I am enjoying them as completely first experiences. I'm enjoying them completely as first experiences. So I'm not going in any sort of A/B comparison at this stage. A little more height there. That was not it. Okay, and then I'm stuck. That's not the vibe. So now what we do is we place that again, and I'm stuck again. Take 3, let's go. This is not working. We try again. And this time it did work. Yay. And those turrets are incomplete. Okay, so phew. That helps. And you.
Who are you?
Portal 2 definitely has a lot more content, but Portal 1 has its charm. Have you gotten any cake? I have not yet gotten cake. I have been told that I would be the cake. I almost got baked.
Target lost. Hey.
Let me just put you that way so that you look at the wall and can't see me. There we go. There we go. Now, the cake is a lie. This is not the first time I've seen this graffiti. Now, cake is a lie. How do I get out of here? Because this does not seem to be the way. Over here, look up. I gotta get up onto that section. Which means I gotta make use of that. And I gotta make use of some gravity. There we go, that'll do. When you have free time, take a look at Trackmania RPG games. Maybe, we'll see. I'm primarily a creative streamer, actually.
It didn't have
So,
to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care.
Huh. Let's see. Oh, oh dear. Rocket? Rocket? Ah, yeah? Okay, there we go. Out, 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 out. Through there. Okay. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That was close. Okay, so I've got to get that way. How do I get there? How do I get there? How do I get there? Considering that this is sealed. Can I use the rocket? Maybe? There you are! And there I fold. There I fold. Okay. I at least have an idea of what I need to look for now.
This is your fault.
Problem
It didn't
is
have to be like this.
rocket launcher.
I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care. Do you?
How you died?
This is your
I
last
accidentally got smacked by the rocket launcher while trying to figure out how to dodge said rocket launcher. So I've dropped orange. I've dropped blue. Let's see. Can I place orange? That works, and now I can safely ignore that again. Whew. She's threatening us again? Yeah, she has nothing better to do with her time apparently than threatening us. Okay, so I need to get through here. That is tiny. Is there a place here that I can drop a portal? That will land? Or is all of that tiny? That ain't it. That ain't it. Orientation on that is not working, so how do I get through this area? I can't actually drop a portal in through there, but I can actually get around to. That's a new challenge. Okay. Because that is not flying. So how am I supposed to get this? I would rather have pizza. Yeah, pizza is also great. Pizza is great. Okay, so how do I get through this tiny little space? This is where I'm supposed to go, is through this tiny little space, clearly, because arrow. Because the devs were nice enough to give us someone ahead of us. I ate pizza today. I will not say watched change because I'm not this person according to rules. That's good, that's good. Pizza is generally wonderful. Okay, so this is a challenge because I have no idea how I'm supposed to get into that little tunnel. I can't get in there in the first place. How am I supposed to get in here? How am I supposed to get in here? There are some chains which are global. Some less so. But yeah, it's tricky when it comes to franchises, figuring out what is and is not actually a global franchise to be able to figure out is it safe for discussion or not. Okay, I do not know how to get through this. I do not know how to get into this vent. There's nothing I'm doing to be working. Get into this vent. And that looks like it's where I'm supposed to go. And the jump route does not work. Nothing that I can see is taking a portal. There's nothing I can grab onto. This is interesting. How am I gonna get into this? I can't get into it. Can't interfere with the electronics, it doesn't seem. So really, it's like I somehow have to get into an event that I can't reach. This is very frustrating, all this stuff. Okay. I can see where I'm supposed to be, but I can't see how in the places I'm supposed to get there. How in the places am I supposed to? Because there's nowhere in the immediate vicinity that I can place anything marginally useful. Let's think. I might need to use this missile launcher to blow itself up. That's even possible. I won't take a hint just yet. I want to try one more thing before I start looking for help. Okay, that almost worked. Nope. And in the long run, it's not gonna fly. Okay. So I can't use that as a means of... buying time to search for an object that I can use. But okay, I've exhausted my brain juices. I will please take the hint. Unless I'm supposed to use the rocket launcher to break open the pipe. Am I supposed to use the rocket launcher to break open the pipe? Maybe? Maybe that's the issue. Let's try that. Save! Thank you! I can't save at the moment, I don't think. Can I? I can hit the save. And hydrate. Thank you so much for the hydrate command. So, courtesy of Let's Talk About It, everyone. Acquire your nearest saber consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Okay. So, what color did I put? Blue. So I need to place an orange portal so that the rocket launcher I can aim the rocket launcher at that. And does that solve the problem? Yes, it did. Okay, get out. There we go. It sure does hydrate extremely well. No, that is not how it works. That is not how this works. The rules is, when I hydrate, so does everyone else. Because I'm not the only person that needs to stay healthy. Okay, so now what? That's where I came from. Okay. Now do I have to go back out? Probably. More toxic goo! Okay. And this looks like an autosave. Honestly, until like a year ago, I didn't know you could blow up quite quickly, but I always used a chair to get up. Ew. Huh. Okay, now we've got eight. Okay. Oh, this is toxic sludge drain. Fun. Oh no, that's a lot of turrets. Oh, that's a lot of turrets. What are the line of sight issues that I've got to deal with? Okay.
put me down. Take it there. One.
Okay, that's one. Ooh. Hurricane, music close to the end. Music got intense? Yeah, it did, rather.
Help. Are you still there? Please take my function. I don't blame you.
Okay.
Goodbye. Hey.
Boom. There you go.
Who are you?
Sorry, but I'm not answering that.
Critical error. Uh-oh. Hey. Shutting down.
So now... this last one I need to see.
Help.
Okay. Whew. Do you like the soundtrack in this game? Yes, I do. It's really good. I've actually, got a... I don't know if it's a good or a bad habit, but I have a habit where I will tend to listen to the soundtracks of games long before I ever actually get to play them. No! Last, no, no, no. Okay. Ooh. I like how there's almost no violence in this game and it's still in this game. Yeah, I mean, the only violence is being completely decimated by pirates. Now. I'm assuming that this is more or less this sort of thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Unless I've just made a colossal mistake. Is the walkway that I'm supposed to get to there? Because I am now lost. I am now lost. Okay, maybe the first thing I should do is look around. Maybe that's the first thing I should be doing, is look around. Now that's the toxic goo drain. Well, that was close. No violence for turrets. I can't help it that the turrets have only got one job. And that's find and shoot. Okay, so I think this is more or less where we came in. She just throws turrets off the cup. Yeah! Something like that. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think that's where I'm supposed to go. So, let me see. Where was the highest turret? I think it was that one. Okay. How am I here? And how am I stuck? Ow. Okay. Okay, I have been shot here before. Okay, that worked. Disorientation worked in my favor. I remember doing a run where I avoided breaking turrets. That was fun. Oh man. Of course, I would get 2 dropped right there. Now. I've got... And I do not have enough time to get behind them. Okay. So, they are standing on a white surface, so that death was useful. In that regard, I can figure that out. Okay, that worked. Now, let's see, there should be a way to get up here. I'll just put you guys a little bit out of the way so that I've got more space to walk around and see where I've got to go and what my options are. Not really possible to see from this angle what my options are, although up is clearly the intended target by the looks of things. Now I wonder what my options are going to be here. Huh. Let's see. I don't think there's anything usable on that level. Okay, so now what we're going to try is... It doesn't look like there's an option to get in through that way. Of course I would fall right then. So let's just put orange there again, there again. And one there. One there. Okay, that was not useful at all. So, what's my next best bet? Getting up. That's what I'm supposed to do. Ah. Can't do anything to the vans, it doesn't seem. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do there. Is there a panel that I can use now? Can't see what's happening behind the fans. There's no indication of a door of any description. That looks like a walkway, but how in the blazes do you get up there? Unless. And, I missed. Ow. Okay. Let's try this. And I keep on choosing the wrong one. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can repair this. I am messing up so thoroughly now. Okay. Okay, sponge over there. Man, I am messing up so thoroughly. It is not even funny. Blue, orange. Oh, for the love of all that's good. sake, I've forgotten to count how many. Ack. Blue is in front of me, orange is over there. This is just not working, this is just not working. Okay. My brain is definitely at the end of its tether. I started remembering this part is hard. Yeah. Now. Left. Right. Last. Tap again. Okay. Let's see if I can. Okay, I'm back up here for a start. Okay, fantastic. Who could have known that 2 mouse buttons would be what stops Harry from succeeding? I know, right? Especially, and I think the half of the problem is because I've got my mouse set up as left-handed. I think that's half of the problem that I'm dealing with at present. The legs must be made of titanium. I blame the special jumpy shoes. I blame the special jumpy shoes. Unless half of my issues are that I need to be using gravity to be going up there. Why? Because my brain is slow and I forgot about that minor detail. What color did I drop there? Blue. So, let's drop orange over there. And it was not enough. Lost. It was not enough. Our character didn't skip leg day? No. Okay, now let's try one more iteration of this madness. Which, if I'm lucky, yes, that time it worked. Yay. Oh, that only took a small eternity. Okay, those doors we can't open. That's where we came from. And this looks menacing. You made it! Yay! Fun fact, you can get into the room
Well,
with the
you
projector.
found
You
me.
want to know how?
Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite
Oh,
your
well.
violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle
Oh,
for
well.
that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we
Oh,
both
boy.
know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind.
Oh,
It's
boy.
a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. I wouldn't
joy.
bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse, somehow. Where are you taking that thing? I don't want to
I
tell
have
you your
no
business,
idea what
but
this
if it were
is.
me, I'd leave that thing alone. Do you think I'm trying to trick you with reverse psychology? I mean, seriously now.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, fine. Do touch it. Pick it up and just stuff it back into me. Let's be honest. Neither one of us knows what that thing does. Just put it in the corner, and I'll deal with it later.
Yeah, how about no?
That thing is probably some kind of raw sewage container. Go ahead and rub your face all over it.
Yeah, like there would be a raw sewage container
Maybe
plugged
you should marry
into...
that thing since you love it so much. Do you want to marry it? Well, I won't let you. How does that feel?
Okay, so that is...
Have I lied to you? I mean, in this room?
Yes, you have.
Trust me, leave that thing alone. I am being serious now. That crazy thing is not
Oh.
part of any test protocol.
Boy. This is going to be interesting.
Just ignore that thing and stand still.
Okay, and it did not roll in such a way that it would land and fall through into the
Think about
incinerator.
it.
Okay,
If that thing is important, why don't I know about it?
use portal. You know what? There.
I'll tell you what
Very
that
well.
thing isn't. It isn't yours, so leave it alone. Are you even listening to me?
Boom. Okay.
Kidding me. Did you just stuff that aperture science thing, we don't know what it does, into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that— Whoa. Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while blowing up the neurotoxin emitters.
Oh boy.
That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well.
Oh
If you
joy.
want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright,
Okay, so...
keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
Okay, that ain't it.
This isn't brave.
So where do I need to aim
What
this
did I
thing
ever do
again?
to you? The difference
Where do
between
I
us
need
is
to
that
aim
I
this
can feel
thing?
pain. You don't even care, do you?
Right, it probably doesn't matter. I just need to stand still for long enough
Did you hear me?
that
I said you don't care. Are you listening? That's it. I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
okay, let me see.
What was that? Did you say something? I sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
Okay. I need to figure out where to stand so that it goes into here. There we go. There we go. That's something useful. Now, what blew off this time? And where did it go? Okay, so it went into a hopelessly unnecessary place. Okay.
Who are you? What is that? Oh, what's that? What's that? What is that? Oh, that thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing. No, not everything. Yo, what's wrong? Where are we going? Are you coming back? Oh, hey, you're the lady from the cast.
Okay, this is just me being stupid in terms of my portal operation.
Oh, what's that? What's that? What is that? Oh, that thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing. No, that other thing. Yo, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we going? Are you coming back? Oh, hey, you're the lady from the cast. Hi. What's that noise? Is that a gun? Where are we going? Oh, what's in? Do you smell something burning?
You think you're doing some damage?
2 + 2 is
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend
Okay.
and companion Kip. Of course, he couldn't come because you because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says so right
Okay,
here in
where
your
did that one go?
personal
Where did
file.
that one go?
Unlikable, liked by no one. The bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall
Where did
not
the
be
other
mourned,
head go? Where did the
shall
other
not
head
be
go?
mourned.
I'm lost.
That's exactly what it says. Very formal, very official. It also says you were adopted, so that's funny too.
Where did that head go? No.
Speaking
Where
of
did it go?
curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what? I know. You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it, though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint.
Where did it go?
You're gonna want to pack as much living as you can into the
Where did it go? I can't see it.
That isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans.
The blue circus point to the core.
Nice job
Um,
breaking it, hero.
Oh boy. Okay, thank you. How the blazes am I supposed to get to that though?
This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I
How
ever
am
do
I
to
supposed to
you?
get to that?
The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
Ow. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I completely failed that one. But thank you for that heads up, Red. I completely did not have that.
Comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Oh, that
Okay.
may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just
Okay.
lay down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright. Keep you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket
Okay.
really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me.
What is
It's
that?
the fluid catalytic cracking unit.
What's that?
It makes shoes for orphans.
That thing has
Nice
numbers
job
on it.
breaking it, hero.
Look at that thing. Don't get everything. No. Look your legs. Where are we going? Are you coming
This
back?
isn't brave. It's
You're the lady
murder.
from the test.
What did I ever do to you?
What's that noise?
The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
Okay, let's try this again.
That thing
Is
has numbers
my
on it.
aim okay? Maybe we'll see.
Did you hear me?
Look your
I
legs.
said you don't care.
Where are we going?
Are you
Are you
listening?
coming? Okay, you're the lady
Nope,
from the
my
test.
aim was trash.
What's that noise?
My aim was trash.
Where are we
That's
going?
it. I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
What is that? Oh, that thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing. No,
Oh boy, I am wasting so
what's
much
wrong with
time.
your legs? Where are we going? Are you coming back?
What was that? Did you say something? I sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
Who are you? What is that? Oh, what's that? What's that?
Okay, let's see if I can
Oh, that thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing.
get my
No,
aim to work.
Oh, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we going? Are you coming back? Oh, hey, you're the lady from the test. Hi. What's that? Is that something burning?
Up for the love of the sky.
Oh, what's in here? Who are you?
How is my aim so absolutely trash?
What's that? What is that? That thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing. No, that other
How
thing.
is my aim so
What's
trash?
wrong with your legs? Where are we going? Are you coming back?
It's more of a time puzzle, yeah.
Hey, you're the lady from the test. Hi. What's that noise? Is that a gun? Where are we going? Oh, what's in here? Who are you? Something burning.
Up for the love of all that's good.
What's that? What is that? Oh,
How many
that thing
times am I
has
going
numbers on
to...
it. Hey, look at that thing. Oh, that other thing.
Have you ever played FPS? Nope. I have
Are you coming back? Oh, hey, you're
such
the lady from the
limited
test. Hi. What's that noise?
gaming experience that I can't say that
Oh, do you smell something burning?
I have anything worth
I think you're doing some damage.
any experience
2
worth
plus 2
saying.
is
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, companion Cube. Of course, he couldn't come because
Okay.
you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. also says you were adopted, so that's funny too.
So now we need to see
Speaking of
how I can get
curiosity,
up
you're
to
curious
that
about
section.
what happens after you die, right? Guess what?
Okay, finally.
You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it, though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint. You're gonna want to pack as much living as you can into the next couple of minutes. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
Fish-shaped crackers, fish-shaped candies, fish-shaped solid waste, fish-shaped
Oh my word. This is pathetic.
What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
For the love of all that's good, how could I drop it right there? I do not have the seconds for this.
Did you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening?
No, you gotta be flippin' kidding me. This is going to...
I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
Okay, this one I'm going to not make this one, so I'm just going to let it take me, and then we will try this one more time.
Did you say something? I sincerely hope you
You're getting better every try? Thankfully. Thankfully. Small improvements, you're getting there. Yeah, small improvements.
Rhubarb juice, adjustable aluminum head positioner, slaughter electric needle injector, cordless electric needle.
That recipe is really, really creepy.
The neurotoxin emitters. Oh, that core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright, keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic.
Let's try this
cracking
one
unit.
again.
It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
Come on.
This isn't brave.
I need...
It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
Okay.
Did you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening?
Ah, yes, like...
That's it. I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
Really?
Who are you? What is that?
What was that? Did you say something? I sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
Oh, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we going? Are you coming back? Oh, hey, you're the lady from the...
I really need to stop spending so much time walking, but
That thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing. Don't that other thing. Oh, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we going? Are you coming back? Oh, hey, you're the lady from the test. Hi. What's that noise? Is that a gun? Where are we going? Oh, what's in here? Who are you? What is that? Oh, what? Do you smell something burning?
okay.
You're doing some
Number
damage.
next.
2 + 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, You've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I just... To succeed, there was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, companion Cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal. Very official. It also says you were adopted. So that's funny too.
Come on.
Speaking of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what? I know. You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint. You're gonna want to pack as much living as you can into the next couple of minutes.
1:18.2.
That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero. This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
Ah, yes, if I could just stop making the same elementary mistakes, I'd be so happy.
Did you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening?
If I could just stop making the same elementary mistakes, I would be so happy.
That's it. I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking.
Kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was a massive sarcasm quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it all into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
Okay.
Honey. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look, you're wasting your time. And believe me, you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway?
How am I supposed to get to that?
The last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in...
How is one supposed to get to that last one? Okay. Well, we did get further than the last time, but round 3 indeed.
Comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Oh, that core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero. This isn't brave. It's murder.
That's
What did I
not
ever do to you?
working,
The
so...
difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
Come on. Rocket launcher, where are you even looking?
Did you hear me? I said you didn't care. Are you listening? That's it. I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now. There's
Really?
going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
How is this just not working out? I'm feeling rather pathetic right now.
What was that? Did you say something? I sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you. The talking is over.
I'm making stupid mistakes.
Who are you? What is that? Oh, what's that? What's that? What is that? Oh, that thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that thing. No, that other thing. Yo, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we going? Are you coming back? Oh, hey, you're the lady from the tents. Hi. Is that a gun? Where are we going? Oh, what's in here?
I can't remember what color I put up top there.
Hey, look at that thing. No, that other thing. Yo, what's wrong with your legs? Where are we going? Are you coming? Oh, hey, you're the lady from the test. Hi. What's that noise? Is that a gun?
If I could just not do the stupid every single time. I've lost 4 minutes to the stupid. Let's just reload,
Comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin
because that was
emitters.
pathetic on every
McCormick
possible
has ancillary
level.
responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be a lot less painful than neurotoxin. Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Giving you
Okay,
any good
the aim
advice aren't
is
mutually exclusive. The rocket
not
really
working.
is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the forward catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
Okay.
This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
That ain't it either. Come on, where am I supposed to put this thing so that it'll actually hit in the right place? There we go.
Did you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening?
Come on.
That's it. I know he's...
I'm here to do a look while I'm homeworking. Remember to drink water. Thank you so much, Animal. Welcome in. And thank you for the headbats. They are desperately needed right now because, oh boy, I am having some interesting challenges right this very second with aim.
Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than neurotoxin. Alright, keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and
That ain't
giving
it
you
either.
advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the forward catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
Oh, come on.
This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I can
How is it that I keep missing it?
care,
Okay.
do you? Did you hear me? I said you don't care. Are you listening?
What's that? What is that? Oh, that thing has numbers
That's it. I'm done reasoning with you. Starting now, there's going to be a lot less conversation and a lot more killing.
What's that noise? Is that a gun? Where are we going? Oh.
I can't remember what color I had there.
Who are you? What is that? Oh, what's that? What's that?
What was that?
Lost.
Did
I
you
picked
say
the wrong one.
something? I sincerely hope you weren't expecting a response, because I'm not talking to you.
Oh, what's
The
wrong with your
talking is
legs?
over.
Where are we going? Are you coming back? Oh, hey, you're the lady from the test. Hi. What's that noise? Is that a gun? Where are we going?
I am really sick of making stupid mistakes.
Oh, what's that? What's that? Oh, that thing has... Do you smell something burning?
You think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends, because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Very formal. Very official. It also says you were adopted. So that's funny too. Speaking of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what?
I messed up again.
You're going to find out firsthand before I finish explaining it though, so I won't bother. Here's a hint. You're gonna want to pack as much living as you can into the next couple of minutes.
I'm so sick of making elementary mistakes.
It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero. Neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking.
kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was a massive sarcasm quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
To me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less funny. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. You're wasting your time. And believe me, you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival? Well, have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing. You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to escape? Things have changed since the last time you left the building. What's going on up there won't wish you were back in here. I haven't
How am I even supposed to grab that thing?
Even I'm not sure what's going on outside. All I know is I'm the only thing standing between us and them. Well,
How am I supposed to grab that thing? I don't even know.
unless you have a plan for building some simple
Okay.
parts in a big hurry, this place isn't going to be safe much longer. Good job on that,
Oh.
by the way. Sarcasm, Seer. Self-test complete. Stop squirming and die like an adult, or I'm going to delete your backup. Stop! Okay, enough. I deleted it. No matter what happens now, you're dead. You're still shuffling around a little, but believe me, you're dead.
I don't know how I'm supposed to grab that thing while falling at a ridiculous rate. Because there's nothing that I can stand on.
Comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. ancillary responsibilities, I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me. It'll be Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing. Killing you and giving you good advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
Oh, that thing has numbers on it. Hey, look at that
Let's
thing.
try this once more, and hopefully this time I won't make the same complete idiotic
The
mistakes
difference
again.
between us is that I can feel pain. You don't even care, do you?
Where are we going? Oh, what's in here? Do you smell something burning?
You think you're doing
Okay.
some damage?
2 plus 2 is
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was
Right.
curious about your behavior. Part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend and companion Q. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any.
Okay, don't be holding yourself, it is the final boss. This is true.
It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned.
At least now I've got a strategy going, I think.
So deadly. Joking.
Found a place where it mostly aims in the right place.
Deadly neurotoxin. The deadly was take a bath in this stuff. Put it on cereal, rub it
Okay, now.
Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
to me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less fun.
Aha! Finally, got you knocked off.
Cake when I'm gone. You.
Okay.
Wasting your time. Believe me, you don't have a whole lot left to waste.
Barrel spear.
What's your point anyway? Survival. Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong.
Okay, that's better than I've gotten before.
You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor.
You're not even a full-time employee.
Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to
Okay,
things have changed since the last time you did it.
remember color? Okay, that's wild. That's wild. Eh? Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Oh. Ah. We're outside!
Thank you for assuming the party escort submission position.
What? Oh no. No. Oh. Thank you for assuming party position. Oh man. Ah! How did he even get chucked up onto the surface? Oh! Oh man.
I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my
Oh, that was good.
satisfaction.
That was good.
Aperture science,
That was good.
we do what we must.
I'm glad that we only took 4 deaths to get through the boss battle.
All of us, except the
Oh.
ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying.
My first ever exposure to Portal was a cover version of this song.
For the people who are still alive. I'm not
Candy Bush, hello, hello. Hope your day is going well there. Yes, thank you. It is going well. We finally beat Portal for the first time in my life. And dang, that outfit's looking nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My little cake.
every piece into a pile. As they burn,
Yes.
because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of data. We're releasing on time, so
So I'm glad I got it back. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Ah.
go ahead and leave me.
Oh,
I think I prefer to stay inside.
I'm just enjoying the song. It's been some time since I've last heard it.
Find someone else to help you.
Oh,
Maybe Black Mesa. That was a joke, haha, that chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still
too soon?
alive.
Too soon. I just want to get through my current batch of commissions and then we will be playing Portal 2 for sure. This was fun. I enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed it a lot. This was fun. Hey, we got the cake. But I can't believe I just went straight into You just get out and then you get dragged back in by another robot. Oh boy. That was great. That was great. I am going to I want to believe cake. Yes, cake, cake, cake. So, we are not done with the stream. We are not done with the stream because we have 2 things that we were doing. We were doing Portal, we were trying to finish it. We did! We managed success in part 1, yay! So I'm going to be spending the remainder of stream doing some more commission grinding, so we're going to switch to art soon. And let me just put out here. So I'm just going to very quickly top up on my hydrates because my water is mostly gone and the tea was gone a long time ago. So I will be back momentarily, and when I am, we are going to continue switching to art. So let me just switch up over here while we're at it. Choose art. There we go. Update. Right, so I'm just going to quickly top up on hydration, and then we will continue with arting, and then we will talk also about what was that madness. Maybe just a little bit. I will see you guys momentarily. Alright, we are back, we are back. Okay. And we're going to main screen. Okay. So we are back, we are back. I'm mentally trying to rank which one of Valve's companies are best to work for between Aperture, Backmisa, and Manco. I hate to say that while Manco is staffed by insane people only, it might be the only one that hasn't had a 95% staff casualties. Ew, lovely. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a consideration for workplace satisfaction. The workplace casualty rate. I'm just moving my mouse back to the correct spot for arting. And actually also what I'm gonna do for just a little bit, I'm gonna go shades off and where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's supposed to be where I can grab it in a hurry. Here it is. I just need to get under there. There we go. Okay. And I'm just going to put on the patch for a little bit because, wow, eye strain is real after that amount of concentration. Yep. So we're in patchy mode for a bit, just for a little bit, so that I can just recalibrate and let my far-sighted eye work a little bit. Because my far-sighted eye, when I am doing close work, decides to nope out of existence, and yeah, it gets awkward. And tired and painful. So I need to tell my brain every now and again, hey, this eye is actually functional and it needs to operate, so hence the patchy mode. When it's on a redeem, it's on a timer as well. So there is that. And hopefully I'll actually be able to read chat a little bit as well, because I'll be very honest, this eye is immensely weak from disuse. Over many years of working one entirely close proximity task. It is not the strongest eye on the face of the planet. So I'm just gonna quickly make another post to say, Portal B10. Just check that I did actually spell that right, yep. Switching to art. Copy. Post. Other platform. Create post. Paste. Yeah. Not the sharpest knife in the drawer, not the strongest eye in the bird. Exactly. It's a bit wild. Okay, now, the next batch of stuff that I've got to work on, I'm still doing battle with our, Pegasus, so I'll get back to that one. I need to still do delivery on those. But there's that, and there's a message over here that I need to check. Okay, we're okay. I will go. Yeah, I actually need to still deliver those. Oof. Okay. Ah, man, I completely missed that in the earlier parts of today, and I should have done that earlier today. Okay. So one thing I have not got. Copy. File. Create new from clipboard. So that is our reference for static. Which I should probably just save. Save as. This is going to go into the commissions file. This is going to go to Eldritch Bread. Then this is going to be static ref format png save. There we go. Then file open. The other reference that we've got is I can't remember. Did we bread with figuring, did we use the long hair, short hair, or twin tails version? I can't remember. I think short hair, okay. Short hair sounds familiar. I think I just do it as dealer's choice. Okay, okay. So, that's Braid's references. Literally, hello. Okay, so now let's put our references up in this separate place so that I don't get those messed up. Minimize you. Put you all the way up yonder. Okay. Okay, so I think let us start with sorry, I'm just procrastinating for a second while I try and give my eye a little bit more rest. We are going to be doing 15-minute sketches, and we said that we would be giving static the extra time from the low. Let me think. I also have not yet applied my graphics tablets pressure sensitivity. Yeah, there we go. That's looking a little bit better. There we go. Okay, shall we add an extra level of difficulty? Because why not, right? Can I see if I can do the loaf drawing with the eye patch on? I promise I'll redo it if it's an absolute mess, considering that this one we're going to do on a 5-minute timer. Sounds exciting. Oh, Red, you are the only person who I feel I would be okay with asking this request of at the moment, because if I could hardly see what I was doing courtesy my scratched up screen. I currently feel like I've got this giant grey splodge in the middle of my field of vision. So this is a massive test of strength for my optic nerve. So if you're comfy with me trying it, Red's designed to be easy to draw, it'll be fine. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. So, go for it. Okay. Okay. If we're feeling comfy, I'm gonna try it with the eye patch on. Okay. And then after that, I promise I'll take the eye patch off for the other two. Okay. And we were going to do this one in color, hey? Considering it's like 2 colors. Well, whatever. I can hardly see what I'm doing. Okay. And group. I can't see what I'm doing, but I'm hoping it's mostly within the lines. I can't see. I think the time check says 2 minutes, I think. 2:50-ish. I can't actually see. Half of this is operating entirely off of muscle memory. Of where things in menus live. in. There you go. Where is my brush size? Here somewhere. Oh, that's too big. The difference. Probably do. I've got a mask here. I do not want a mask. Hi. I can't see! I can't see, but it's working-ish, I think, hopefully. A minute left. Where's the lock capacity? There, I think. Nope. Is that an airbrush? No, that's an eraser. Come on. There we go, that's the airbrush. Color the I can't see what's happening in chat right this very second. As soon as this timer is gone, I'll be removing the eye patch and then I'll be able to read again. No, I just made a mistake with my brush size, but it's fine. Tanuki, I see your name. And time's up. Okay. Okay, time is up. Oh! Okay. I can remove the eye patch. I can remove the eye patch. Oh! Ah! Yeah. Hello, Tanuki. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It is 9 minutes. I'm going to bed, but wishing you a wonderful stream. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. Yes, it has. And it's good to see you. Rest well. Enjoy your snooze. May it bring you much rest. And yes, is that bread? You know it is indeed bread. Welcome back to the land of the seeing, yes. And, that ended up an awful lot better than what I was anticipating. Oh my word. I could not see what I was doing, and it was only just getting worse over time. That was the longest 5 minutes. That was the longest 5 minutes. Wow. 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 Yeah, my arms. Wow. Okay. Whew. Ow. Glasses. I think it turned out cute. It's your it's up to you. Yeah, I'm actually happy with it, considering that I had yeah, was blind. I'm happy with how it turned out. If you are happy, considering that you're the one who paid for this time, then I'm happy. And now I can claim it's a design so simple that you can draw it blindfolded. I'm happy with it. Well, you could, if not blindfolded, at least in a state of severe visual impairment. Because legitimately, with my left eye closed, firstly, everything is super shaky. It's not fuzzy, but it's not stable either. I don't know how I would describe it. it's not blurry, but it's sort of shaky. I don't know how to describe it otherwise. That's how it appears, and it's like there's this weird voidiness in the line inside. It's like it's not a solid, obscured blob in the middle, but it's like it feels like the center of my field of vision is a lot weaker than my periphery. Like my peripherals are actually pretty solidly operational, but like the focus point of the eye was just not doing what it says on the box, you know. So it is a challenge to do. I blindfolded. Eye patched. It is a challenge to do anything eye patched. So yeah, if you want to see me struggle like that again, please feel free to use that on point redeems. I think I get what you mean by that. Sounds like it was quite a challenge. Yeah, it's shaky. Yeah. But yes, I'm glad if you enjoy it, Red. I'm glad if you enjoy it. So the next one we're gonna work on is gonna be let's work on. Yes, we did do short hair. We did do short. Okay. Number next. Yep. And I need to change my brush size back down to 30. Where's the green? Now, last time I drew her, it was a case of chaos, which is kind of fun. And if I'm not mistaken, I just want to check up on the character. Okay. No lessons were learned between the dartboard and now? Okay. That's fun. Okay. I'm just checking. Okay, so that's the brief. That's the brief. Okay. So, no lessons learned between the dartboard and now. Okay. Let's see. But first I think it's time for a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. Because I feel like that is desperately needed. Okay. Whew, okay. So for Rian, what we're gonna do I'm thinking. I want to do something a little bit funny. Because why not, right? Just getting a concept. Um. I think I have a half an idea. Hmm. I'm going with a sort of a head empty feeling here, because that seems like it would be on brand. I like it. Head empty, okay. Let's see. So sort of a head empty smile. This is looking way creepier than I was anticipating. Let's undo. Okay. The face of innocence, the quartz to the green. Yep. Your arm and my client gates oopsie doopsie. Oh. You know, that seems entirely like it would be in character for. This. It was an honest mistake. An honest mistake. His arms off. Oh my word. Yep. I didn't know organics weren't supposed to have detachable parts. I'm a figurine, what do you expect me to know? I'm made out of vinyl. I'm like... Oh. Everything's detachable if you pull hard enough. If you can't pull yourself together, that's a skill issue. Oh boy. Oh, oh my word. This is the phrase that says, what does acquitted mean? Can I eat it? Okay, There we go. There we go, there we go. And there's a hydrate. So as soon as I'm done here, we're gonna do that. Do it. Something like that. Time check, 2 minutes. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to start with 25%. Go. No idea what size. Like 2. Time check, and we're going to need the 5 minutes about. Okay. Wait. And we're gonna need 50%. Undo, undo. Five. 50. Okay. The funny thing is, I had a half-finished draft of one of my more human forms agreeing to go to court, arguing his way up to the death penalty, destroying the body with pollution, and arguing that it counted as a single serve. Oh, wow. That is a piece of law and a half. I'm gonna just draw that in again with a different brush. Okay. We didn't use a full 5 minutes of overtime. 5 minutes overtime is like our maximum limit, but I'm happy with that. Red, how are you feeling about that? The fun of this oval bodies. Oh wow. I love it. Yay! Yay! I am glad. I am glad. Kind of a little random, but that's kind of the point. So far, every time you've drawn green, it's made me laugh in the best way while watching. I'm so glad. I am glad. I am glad. I am glad. There are it's always fun when one feels that one can draw a female character in some sense of absurdity, without necessarily having to look, you know, stereotypically pretty. And Rena's one of those characters who, while her design is generally pretty, I feel like it's safe to break those stereotypes with her a bit. So it's fun to draw her in that way. Okay, so we spent 5 minutes on the loaf, which means that before overtime, we have 25 minutes for static. True, it does help that every form has the same mind, so I tend to think that each one has a vibe. The personality is the same one that thinks anything Brent does is a good idea. Yeah, that's the interesting thing. It's definitely the sort of law that makes putting the personality to it much easier, I think. Because you've just got a brand of absurdity about how you go about things, which is definitely entertaining. Okay, now I'm glad that's something I'm glad I've been able to do. Yeah. Right. I think that there are various brands of absurdity that go around. What I appreciate about your brand is that I've not seen it devolve into the general gross sort of absurdity. Slightly concerning in terms of it's been more of the dark humor, maybe violent tendencies sorts of humor, but not the gross for gross sake sort of humor. I've not seen that out of you, and that I appreciate. I guess, yeah. Yeah. Brain is a little bit mush. It is now midnight UTC, midnight and a half UTC almost. So let us get on with Nyambu life for tonight, and then I've got to call it a day because I've also not slept properly, and that is not helpful. Okay, I've just got to restart this timer because something did stupid over here. Yeah, that sort of low bar absurdity is too easy, and it helps that practically everybody can be remade and doesn't feel anything, so I feel okay. Yeah. And also considering your lore not being an earthling, not having the reference point of earthlings, you can get away with saying some stuff that common organic sensibilities would say this is concerning, but for you it's completely normal because with your lore and origin and etc. etc. Half of the problem is the Eldritch Horror's main source of context is video games. Yeah, and some of those are marginally prone to dismemberment. Okay, we try this again. So this shit is sheer. Okay, noted. Sheer or opaque, there's versions of that. Okay, so it depends on how he's feeling at the time, pretty much, considering that everything is an illusion. Okay, now I had a half an idea, but I've lost it. What I was doing with this pose. I'm gonna start over because I'm not happy. I'm gonna start over. I want to do something more intangible. Okay, so there's our main posture. What I want to do okay. If I'm not mistaken, that is a chunk out of the ear over there. Okay. There we go. Just getting major landmarks in. Okay. Time checks of our first 15. Why? Because we said this one we're going to give breads extra time. Okay, and then also elbow. Okay, let's start what I want to do with that. Yeah. There we go. Now let's see what to do. Is brushing our shear a little bit. Okay, then pussy. That gives us our red. And they are ribbons here. Still. And that's the hydrate. I will take the hydrate in just a moment. Okay. And then 25. Looking good, man? Yay! I am glad. I am glad. Thank you, Joshua. Hope you're holding out okay. Zany, hello, hello. Howdy. Can't stay long as I'm still at work, but hope stream is going well. Congrats on finishing Portal as well. Thank you so much, Zany. Thank you, thank you. Best of luck at work. No stress about having to be here for a limited time. None whatsoever. I appreciate your dropping by. And yes, we finished Portal. And I only died in the boss fight, what, 3-4 times? So it went better than I was anticipating. Now 50% over here. Okay. Doing that. Okay. 75. No, one. And I want to put this one. And I'm going to need to definitely smudge quite significantly. I want a finger toothbrush. Oh yeah, what did you think of Portal? I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Like, I had been wanting to play it for years. Like I mentioned earlier, the end credits song was actually my first exposure to Portal, a cover version of that. And I just really wanted to play it ever since seeing it, and I just never got the opportunity to, and I'm really glad that I finally played it. I enjoyed it, I had a lot of fun. And I am definitely going to be playing Portal 2. My first exposure to Portal was everyone making memes about it being a lie. Yeah. I can understand that being a common one. It's such a solid short game though, never overstays and makes you feel smart. Yeah, it's having a puzzle game that is challenging, but doesn't make you feel dumb, is a hard ask. But I do think that Portal did do that rather well. There were parts you guys saw I struggled, but those were largely because I forgot about basic functions. Or I got confused between my mouse buttons the whole time. Which, in the greater scheme of things, I think is actually not that bad considering how little actual gaming experience I've got. Okay, and I don't know how much time outside of that overtime there was, so we're gonna do 2 5-minute timers to finish this one off. Even at the end of Portal 2, I kept forgetting what button did what Portal and misplacing them. It ought to be intuitive because the one is more on the left and the one is more on the right of your mouse. Except I have my mouse on my main mouse button is the right click instead of the left click because I've been using my mouse left-handed for the art stuff, because otherwise it's a pain in the butt having to put down the pen tablet the whole time, because I don't have whatchamacallit, what's the thing called now? Ugh. I don't know if this is the late hour or Portal talking, but that what's it called now? I feel really stupid now that I can't remember it. One second. It is I'll tell you in a second. It's called disk space. No. It's not a disk space issue. It's because I don't have what's the thing called? Ah, man. I'm feeling really stupid, and I know I'm running down my timer. I just need to find this, because otherwise I'm going to feel really stupid. Okay, that is non-functional. Shucks, it's going to be far down the list. I feel really stupid now, but I'm not finding the name. Ugh. You know, since you enjoyed Portal, I'm reminded of another similar short and sweet puzzle game experience. You'd be interested in recommendation? Yeah, sure. One of those rises for the art tablet. No, it's this. It's basically an entire console full of shortcut keys. Made for artists. And I can't remember for the life of me what it's called now. I feel really stupid for not remembering it. It's on my wish list of things that I would want to be able to invest in one day. Tour box, yes. Tour box is the word I was looking for. Thank you, Joshua. I don't have one of those, so therefore I've been using my mouse left-handed while I'm drawing as the closest best thing I've got. I'd call it my favorite experience game, if that makes sense. It's called Superliminal. Oh, Superliminal is in my wish list. I've been looking forward to Superliminal as well. I've really been wanting to play Superliminal as well. And it's much lower cost than your normal full price game? Yeah. Maybe I've already recommended it. Memory bad. Yeah, I've been aware of Superliminal for a couple of years now, and it's definitely one of those that I've been wanting to check out. Five. Let's multiply. Undo. Feel like you might as well increase the timer. Yeah, this was the first extra 5 minutes. Second extra 5 minutes, because with this particular one, we traded time on one of Bread's other sketches. Because the one form was literally just below, which was 5 minutes. So in order to get value out of the special, I offered to put the extra time onto this character instead. The benefit of being a bread roll. Yep, indeed. That being said, I'm getting very close to the end of what I can do with this one while keeping it still a sketch. Okay. I think we're just about there, actually. Considering, I have no idea how much time I lost earlier. This looks so cool. I am glad. Considering that static is literally solid shadow, I wanted to do something a bit more ethereal. About 3 minutes was lost, if I recall correctly. It was from 3 minutes 30 to 30. Okay. And then I think we're pretty much back on track. Okay. And I think we're done. I think we're done with that one. There we go! Okay, I think we're done with that one. Ooh. Happiness. You did great on all of these. Thank you. I'm glad you like them, Bread. So, we've got static, and we've got figurine, and we've got the look. But I'm happy if you are happy. Let me just hit the save button on these and actually put them in that folder. 2025, 05. Today's the 15th, as of an hour ago if we're in the UTC time zone. 15-minute sketch batch. Copy. No. Paste. Save. Loop. Yes, we've got a loop. But yeah, I'm happy. We have checked off another one in the to-do list. Which, considering that I have been operating today on suboptimal sleep, just by matter of sleep quality, I'm okay. I had poor sleep quality with stupid dreams that I can't remember, but I remember them being really, really stupid. And then when my second sleep came, I was aware of how I was just not falling asleep properly. I was like barely dozing, but it was not sleep, and I was not rested when I woke up. Asterisk on the woke up. But yeah, I am happy that with all of that being the case, 6 hours of streaming later, We've gotten a couple of things done today. So yeah, happiness is. Hope you get a bit of sleep. You deserve some rest. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping that the poor sleep quality isn't a sign of relapse as well. With the sick, because that was one of the major symptoms of the sick, was just the poor sleep quality. So I'm really hoping that things are above board on that front. Once again, I am monitoring things and keeping check, but yeah, I will send these through in what is going to be the morning in my time, because I've got another one that I've got to send through as well, another batch that I've got to send through as well. So let me just quickly come over here and just slide this one into the ready for delivery stack, so that I know tomorrow what I've got to do. Okay. Yes. So that's where we're at. Sounds like it's time for a good sleep or better sleep. Yeah, that's the plan. I am hopefully gonna crash so thoroughly. That is hopefully what's going to happen effectively immediately. So thank you all so much for joining me. Portal was fun. It was fun sharing that with you guys. It was fun working on these sketches with you guys. Tomorrow is supposed to be... Tomorrow it's supposed to be... What again? Commissions and then Skyrim. Okay. That's what was supposed to happen tomorrow. So yeah, we're gonna do a couple more sketches tomorrow. Try burning through a couple more in the pile. And then tie off the week with a little bit of Skyrim to just brain empty a little bit. It might only be like an hour of Skyrim towards the end. I'm not going to say exactly what the proportion is going to be, but we've got to definitely do a solid chunk out of our commission staff. That has to happen. Because in the queue now we've got... Oh. I've got 2 more... no wait. Aside from Zany and the Pegasus, I've got 2 more batches of the sketch special, which means in total I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 sketches left to do, and then we've got to do the animation, and then I've got a starting and ending screen that we need to start on as well. So the queue exists, and I want to get the sketches out of the way so that we can work on the longer format projects as well. And also have the capacity to also do other stuff in between, you know? One thing that I do definitely need to put more focus and effort onto, which I have been having a hard time with, is clipping for shorts content. I haven't got the foggiest of how to do that, honestly. Like, I do not know if the parts that I find entertaining are entertaining to other people. In ways that are flippable. So yeah, I know I've spoken about this before, but it is something that I've just been struggling with. Like, I combed through some of what I consider some of my best streams, and I'm not having an easy time editing those down into something usable. Because I do not have the trained eye for that sort of content extraction. You could always do a time lapse of your drawings. Yeah, I've got I do have some time lapses up. I just wanted to do something with the audio for the time lapses, and I had a brief series where I was doing some sort of philosophical waffle over the top, but I'm not entirely happy with that methodology because I can't come up with. I can't say I can't come up with. It's just it's not been a high priority to come up with philosophical waffle. And it's not exactly the sort of process where I've been able to figure out, okay, what else can I talk about that is relevant to those individual pictures? And a good wobble is hard to make. Yeah. So, it's been an interesting challenge because it's not exactly the sort of stuff that I feel like I can do tutorial content over the top of. And silence is one of the best ways to get people to not stick onto a short. And yeah, I'm just averse to having underproduced stuff that is not going to serve me in the long run. So, yeah. If I had the means and capacity to, I would actually want a support staff member that could help me with the clipping and editing. I can't afford to do that. I can't afford to hire a video editor to do the extractions on 5 or 6 or 7 hour streams. Because that is 7-8 hours of just extraction time out of the person's life that I would need to pay for because it's their actual day job to do that in that case. And then still the editing, which puts us up to 2 days work for one stream, maybe, or for one clip, or for one mate. If one gets 3 shorts out of a stream, I don't know. It's tricksy. It's tricksy. So yeah. If you guys enjoy stuff, clipping things on Twitch is one of the best things that you can do because it helps us immensely to actually get that down. Even if it just gives us a general ballpark idea of a timestamp that we can work with. But yeah, it's just one of those veins of a content creator that one needs to deal with. But we'll figure it out. I clipped on earlier but forgot to put it in here. Oh, yay! Thanks for the clip. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Yes. Okay. I have not got any more brain juice left. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you once again for all of the support. Thank you for your time. The hours out of your day do not go unappreciated. They do not go unseen. I have got a lot of work to do in the background in terms of upgrades to things and stuff. So you might notice that I put some Twitch panel graphics down that came with my the animation that is here in the starting screen. Blah. That one is where I got those. So I just had not yet had the chance to implement them. I've now implemented those for now until I can get something a little bit more specific. They're just gonna have to do. But yeah, lots of work still to do, lots of upgrades still to do, lots of trying to get a brand built. That's all to do. Brand building is not my favorite thing in the world. Most of the brand building I've done has been for other people, and it's been pulling teeth without anesthetic. Brand building for myself, it's not like pulling teeth without anesthetic. It's like trying to amputate a leg without anesthetic. It's not fun. Not for me anyway. So yeah. I feel like I need help, but I need to be able to pay for help, so that is what we're working towards. That's what we're working towards. But yes, thank you so much for your support, your waving of the motivational pom-poms. I hope that you rest well when you get to it. And until next time, everyone, thank you so much for being here, and cheery bye. In my mistaken view of reality, brand building is just what you do. Yeah, brand building is pain, but yeah, it's ongoing struggle. Rest well, everyone.